keep drowning in your eyes.
Hello? So reinstall the game, and there is so many confusing things happening right now. Alright, my Duskwing expired. I guess this was the first and only time I will be able to ride that flying dragon. Still made me quit though. What is this? Should I delete it? I need to... get myself a little bit familiar with the game again. I haven't played for 3 months. It feels like ages now. I have a dance. Where did I get the dance? Interesting. Also, do we have any... Okay, the first things first. I still remember how to open up the shop, right? Oh, you have silver items. Okay. What's this? Festival days. Okay, sure. Oh well. Festival Days books. Okay. Let's just eat all of those up. Did we get... Okay, what can I move into my family inventory? These, right? Let's move all of them. Good. Wait, I do have a value pack. For a month? I got literally for a month? Well, let's go! Okay, what are you? Returning adventure. Thank you for enjoying Bug Desert Online. Okay, how did I... Rewards. That's important, right? Rewards. Oh! I just remembered, there is a coupon I saw somewhere on the guild Discord that is expiring tomorrow. So we might be able to actually... What? What's that again? Bladen's leveled up. Bladen's? What level is he now? Prisoner of the Night. We're listening to Ultra Boss as usual. Wait. No! Stop rolling. Oh, here we go. Contribution point refund. What? This week's update, the contribution costs of certain nodes, house rental have been decreased accordingly. 40 contribution points you invested have been refunded. Thank you. Huh? I get... Oh, shit. I have 58 points now. I can expand my empire. Okay, this was... Oh my god, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. What the hell is going on, right? I'm getting like millions of silver for not even playing the game. Really? Okay, what is my contract with the guild anyway? It's somewhere right here, yeah? Sure. One day and 7 hours. What? My contract is in 2 days. Yeah, I'm going to renew myself. Yeah, for a year. The penalty for leaving will be 300,000. Daily pay is 5 million. Let's go. Didn't they say they're going to increase daily payout or what? What's this? They changed the interface. Okay. Defeat any monster. What? Gathering. Left logs. What? They did rework. They reworked guild missions. Okay. That's good. We still have only 10 available. Right. Okay. My keybind's still working. My characters have their facial customizations that I made for them. Okay. So it is server right now. Changed order. Change order of your character. Push or swap. Okay, this is good. Okay, good. Let me get back to character selection for a sec. Wait, let me get back to the character selection. I want to see something. I wasn't able to change order of my characters. Maybe it is just like first login thing. You know, honestly, BDO, like engine, it's a spaghetti code, so for some reason you need to log into the game first before you are able to do anything, even before you even log in, which is super weird, but hey, this is what it is. Okay, what was my shortcut to go into the train? Maybe it's in here. Press Alt to assign. I did have like Alt P. Hey, we're in the train now. Oh my god. My office is kinda... Okay, we need to fix this. Where's my office? Copy. This is much better. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, we have my horsey. Somebody's grinding over there. Okay, let me check. So first thing, general settings. Where are screenshots? No watermark. It was this option wasn't here in the main menu before. I guess. Like if you reinstall the game and launch it for the first time, and you have like the settings and options from like 2020. It was me, not you. Don't worry. So much crap opened right now. Also, how do you like my thumbnail for the stream? I think my character looks absolutely sick in there. Okay, I'll be right back with you. Just closing unnecessary windows. What's this? Okay. Okay, this is looking good. Perfect. Okay, I'm cleaning up. Why am I cleaning these ruins now? What was I doing? Is it a pot thing? I think it's a pot thing. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's go in some potion. Yeah, how my pet's looking? Okay, reasonably fat. Wait, did they remake roll? What is this? I'm rolling like a roly-poly. Is this Dark Souls? It's like 2, maybe 3 times as fast as it used to be. Evasion. Okay. Yeah, I vaguely remember Blue talking about something about evasion, right? Yeah, let me check. Where are you? Where is evasion? Side. Here? Second roll to your designed location. Invincible during the skill PvE only. Wait. Hold up. Like, you can be just rolling around and they can't hit you? That changes everything. You can finally play it like a proper Souls-like with iframes. I think I just traumatized that person because I said hi. And now he's going to be scared that I want to duel for a spot or something. But imagine the horror. In my MMO, people are trying to talk to me. What is this? So how are you doing? So you remember 2 days ago when I was reminiscing on my documentary of Trent Forest? So yeah, here I am. I'm back in video. I think I'm just going to play this game, you know. The new world is pretty much dead. And then, like, I don't want to stream World of Warcraft. But nobody really want to watch you play World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is fun to play, not as much fun to watch. But this you can just grind all day and stream it up. It just looks beautiful. But I just completed the quest. But I need Bronc huts now. 2 more Bronc huts. But I still don't have a single potion. But I'm closing in on them. I think I have 2 like full pieces already, and they're like dropped. But I'm still missing a couple of others, at least pity pieces. You know what? I'm gonna finish these daily quests, and before I go on, when I go deliver, and we can check how many pieces I'm actually missing for the potions, full potions. It's so weird how taking a break from this game just gives you a perspective. And when you're pretty much playing consistently, it starts to be like the fear of missing out is kicking in, the burnout is kicking in. Oh, I got the ring, nice. And you're like, oh my god, I just feel I don't want to play this any like every day. You know, it's tiring, it's taking up all of my time, all sorts of things. And then you take a break. And you don't play for 3 months, and you get back into the game, and it's like it's cathartic, or it's such a relief that you're like, hey, I can play this game if I want to. I don't need to try hard at. Is this a hut? This is a food storage, right? No, maybe since I'm killing monsters anyway, maybe I should just put in some like game. Margoria sea monsters. Get the 180 mil? What the hell? Any monster 10,000. What? 200 mil. 10,000 monsters. Can I even do it here? Like, where would be a place where I could kill 10,000 monsters quickly? Poly? Could be Polyforest. Maybe Nagas? This is the high density mob area. You know, I'm going for it. It's much better pay than I would ever get. It was 35 mil. Yeah, let's go. 10,000 monsters, let's go. I can't do it. I have so much hours to do. Okay. Might as well claim my... Okay, I think this is absolutely stupid. Like, they edit literally. Like, blocking off your work. So imagine you're working for a corporation, You clock in, you work for your boss for like 8 hours, 9 hours, then you clock out, you go home, and at home you have to clock in to your guild master. It's like you never leave. Is 10,000 monsters a lot? I think it is a lot. Well, it depends where you are. I think if you are in Sulphur Mine, it's good. If you are in Pilaku Jail, and you're trying for that stupid map that haven't dropped for me for ages and ages to no end, then you're probably gonna get the grey hair out of that. Oh look, we completed our quest actually. So, hello Leon. How's that Resident Evil thing going on with you? All cool? All cool. Okay, do we have anything else? Okay, Guides of the Swamp. And the weekly amount. So what is the Guides of the Swamp? Defeat Murky Swamp Core. Okay, I can do that. But before that, let's check. Did they change something in here? No. Okay, that's good. So, I think I put it in Kama Sylvia. So, you know, it could be better, but it could be worse. But it could be definitely better. I have 2 whole treasure pieces. These four I need to farm up. So I have Narcs, 63 Blood Wolves. What is Voltara memory? It's Voltara Snail. Okay, this one is going to be a beige. This one, I guess this one I'm going to do without any element, because I think it is doable, right? Going to Kama Sylvia and skin all those Fericas or whatever the name is. So I will have to look into that Karazat accessory. To this day I have no idea what that is. $30 thing. Okay, these are going to be a problem. How are my treasure items? 172 Atanis. Not that good, is it? Wow. Anyway, we're getting closer. We're getting there. 6 pieces. It's 6 pieces, right? Yeah, I have 2, 3, 4. I'm almost there, actually. Well, 3 more weeks of farming of these weekly treasures. Maybe I should have, after I'm done with these guys, I will just sell everything and we'll go straight to the Blood Wolves to bolster that oath. Alright. Yeah, muscle memory is such a weird thing. I still remember the skills on my Guardian. This is so cool though. Look at this. How is the stream quality going? Let me peek on YouTube. Actually looks decent. Like due to Twitch, I have the best quality that Twitch can offer, but cannot really stream better on YouTube because it would cut off my Twitch stream. But we are talking about this the other day. Right? Dragon! It's Labreska, by the way. The Golden Dragon Labreska. The one who opposed Markath. You know, back in the day when BDO actually had lore. Oh, there is another active coupon. Thank you, Illustrious. Let's try that one. Redeem coupon. Boom. Loyalties renewed. They renewed the loyalties. What did I get? Give me. What is it? Yes, in here. Daily 300. We are now getting 300 daily. Okay. Don't mind if I do. I have so much clutter in here. $10,000? Sure, give me. Does it mean that there is actually something meaningful for royalties now? Loyalties? Okay, silver rewards. Desert supplies. Huh? Okay, come on guys, can you stop it? Desert supplies. Wait. Silver. What? If there's an option in the menu that can disable this kicking you out of interface when you get hurt. Thing. Reject duels, reject trade, reject the arc quest, reject path, okay. Alerts, world map, region, quality of life. Aim assistance, sure. Combat assistance. Assist with turning and movement when using basic attacks at certain skills. Recommended for new adventures. Ah! Separable quick slot. Simplify UI. Screensaver. Call mount. It's not in here. Show high alerts. It's not it. From a region. Hey, did they remove it? What? The thing is all over the place. Doesn't seem much worse in any game. What do you mean? It's great. It's adventure every time we try to set up something. Oh, hide full screen UI events like no. Why would I do that? Let me look in a freaking shop while being under attack by these mushrooms because they cannot do nothing to me. Honestly, returning weight fuck. Okay. I mean, it's the best value, right? Right? Only one per family. No. I have buttload of mates. I don't need more of these. Okay. So, silver event items. What is this? Desert supplies. Compass and water. Athenis fly. One. I have like 500 of these. Okay. So this is literally just emergency supplies. And it resets. Okay, so these emergency supplies. I'm not going to... Well, I must have spent all my loyalties, you know. Oh. Okay, interesting. So they completely revamped it. Huh. Isn't it a bug though? It didn't really... Study well. Lunch boxes. Main weapon exchange coupons. Thankful premium... Okay. And... well... Okay guys. Keep trying. Keep trying, okay? Well, I probably lost some loyalties too. I mean, not much you can do about it. But you shouldn't be pissed because you literally quit the game like 4 months ago. You shouldn't be pissed about the game that you don't play, that they changed something. It's not healthy for you. It sucks, but like, whatever. Could have been worse. So what was that? What was the game that was migrated to Perfect World International? It's one of those shitty gacha games. I don't know if it was like Wuthering Waves or something else, but like one of those Genshin clones, Tower of Fantasy, one of those Genshin clones, right? What they did is just that they just, with very short notice, said like in 2 months we are migrating to Perfect World International, do the migration process, and if you don't we will delete your characters, and they did. Now they are review bombed on Steam because a lot of people just lost everything, even the things they paid for. I would probably buy some storage because that's probably the best investment of loyalties that you can have. I wonder, they said that they're really addressing it and make some like new activities how you can get loyalty, so I'm interested in what they mean by that. Because if like the new means just that you will get 300 instead of 200, then like kind of a false advertising because it's not new. It's not new, and it's not really better. It's just more of the same. It's better in the same that you get more, but not better. You know what I mean? Hey Stevie, how are you doing? Nice to see you here. What are you up to? Going to stream some Bloodborne today? What's up with you? I haven't heard from you for like a week since your last stream. I guess you were busy. I kinda end up streaming MMO because I need to wind down a little bit. A lot of things are happening in like personal life, in business life, all of those together. I didn't even finish the Claire Obscure Expedition yet, and I want to, but my sleep schedule is so fucked up lately that I don't really want to focus on story game. I just want to grind. That's it. It's a Black Desert Online is perfect game for that. And just running around and grinding, not doing any brain activity whatsoever. Yesterday though, I was like working on stream. I was creating video for my consulting channel and streaming the creation. That was kind of fun, but it also left me exhausted. City, you've been climbing some Scottish mountains. Like, okay, if you're saying you've been climbing some Scottish mountains, now, do you really mean like actually climbing, or do you mean like hiking? Because that is a huge difference. And I don't want to be nitpicky. I'm just genuinely curious, because if you are a climber, then like respect. I have such a huge fear of heights that it would be impossible for me to do actual climbing. But hiking, yeah, I am up for hiking. Hiking is fun. Well, it was more fun when I was younger, but it is still fun. Hey, that was rude. I was trying to take a drink. I need to stay hydrated for all this grinding. Hiking is perfect, man. It's good for your health. Arguably, hiking is one of the most healthy outdoor activities you can do. Because if you are like a runner, then if you're not careful and you don't have good shoes and shit, or you just go running on the concrete or whatever, then you can damage your knees. But hiking, like, unless you fall somewhere and break your leg or some stupid stuff like that, hiking is very healthy. And just go for a walk. But realistically, did you go on your own, or did someone made you? Was it a girl? Emon's TV. Tell us. Oh! I have the dailies completed. Okay, 200 mobs till I hit the weekly quest. Oh, let's keep to it for a little while. I love this song. Like, Ultra Boss is such a great... Couple of friends, okay. I mean, it's always best buds or a girl. Or if you're a kid, then in that case parents. Those are like three factors that can make grown-ass man do something like hiking. Girls, buddies, or parents, if you are a kid. Well, not grown-ass man, but the other two. You know what I'm trying to say. So, you know, what we're listening to is there's a alternative or like indie artist, you could call him. It's called Ultra Boss. He's in the retro wave genre. And I figured that you can pretty much use all of these retro wave bands or most of them for streaming because they usually do not hit you with any sort of copyright, and if they do, it's just that soft copyright, as in just acknowledge it is us, but we allow you to use these things on YouTube by default. Like if I was blasting Iron Maiden, I would be struck by YouTube copyright like instantly. Same with Sabaton. Which reminds me, Sabaton is actually live streaming 24/7 on YouTube now. They're just blasting their songs all the time. It's kind of funny. So whenever you are in a mood for like a good music entertainment or good video clips for music, you can just tune in Sabaton and go. When I go hiking, I want to enjoy myself. I don't want a girl to be complaining the whole time. Give him a slack, illustrious. He's from Scotland. You know, it might be true. It's not that the girl would be complaining about the hike itself, but we're complaining about constant swearing of the boys, right? But maybe Scottish girls are built different, I don't know. Personally, I'm fascinated by Scottish highwaymen from like the past. I have a couple of guys who like the cosplay wouldn't be the like right word, it's more like costumes, historical costumes. So there are like a couple of guys that I watch on YouTube that are doing that. They are having like kilts and the staffs and like Sheavona or whatever is the sword that you call it, you know, and the shields and the dirk. And because I'm a historical fencer myself, right? I'm not really in a sense that I would go to like those reconstructed battles or anything, but I'm learning about history. I'm learning about sword fighting, and I'm training with a sword myself, right? I'm proficient with a longsword and rapier and staff as well. And now me and Alastris, we are starting dabbling into Polish saber as well, and the Scottish sword, that Basket Hills Sheavona, it's like a beautiful, beautiful piece. Maybe I will buy myself one at some level just to train with, because they seem like chonkers. Nah, not only girl, she is my girl, dude. That's why I have slash support from her every time I'm streaming. Also, if you notice the profile pictures, on Twitch at least, we have... She has like the black and white cat and I have ginger and white cat. And those are actually our real life cats that we have at our home. They're brothers, we adopted them like 5 years ago from the shelter. And ever since they are like stinking in here with us. But it's just a little bit of trivia. Scottish Claymore. I mean, it's not that interesting to me. Like, no offense, but I think Shyvana is just better sword overall. Like Claymore, yeah, sure, it's a huge chunky boy, but it's basically the same as Montante, right? And the techniques that you would be using are the same as longsword, which is basically 200 swords techniques, which is fine, but it's kind of getting old. Because the past year I was constantly training mostly with the longsword. So now I'm looking more to like a one-handed sword or one-handed swords. You know, back to my roots, back to like rapier. And I gotta say that like Polish saber, training with that thing, that's just a hell of a fun. The emphasis of on cutting, you know, cutting stuff is just so fresh. I'm learning something new. Too late. She already spoiled me. Oh god, Garmel. Where is she? Leave me alone. Fuck. No. This is just you see her? So there is a boss in this area. And like it's an MMO, so he usually just appears on a set time on a specific place. But every now and then there is an event when she just flies into you and start being a nuisance. You can't do anything about this. She spews fire on you for a while. If you are not careful, it will knock you down. So if you are like lower level and you are knocked down, then the mobs can swarm you and kill you. But after she's done, she's usually dig up some piece of artifact from the ground, so you crack the artifact and get some random loot, usually just some money. But it's funny as heck. It's just dragon just straight up fly to you to bully you, and that's about it. Well, Stevie, maybe there is an information that you be glad to hear, but once I'm in mood and have time for some more story games, then I will proceed with Clair Obscure, which, if I understood correctly, is not the game that really interests you that much. But after I'm done with Clair Obscure, I will go, in matters of story game, I will go back to my Souls games. So the next in the list is AI Limit, which I want to finish. And once the AI Limit is done, I will go back to Lords of the Fallen. And after Lords of the Fallen, and it's going to be Remnant 2, because we finished the base game, but we didn't finish the DLCs. So those are like 3 Souls games that are on the list currently. So just so you know. But I don't know how long Expedition 33 is, but it will be like maybe 2 weeks before I finish it. So in like 14 days, there will be more Souls games on the channel. Okay, I think we are done with weekly quest. I'm not going to be doing 10,000 monsters on this location alone. I'm gonna go probably Blood Wolves to farm more pieces of my potion. What do you have, Leon? Okay, 5 Catswaric Venom, I take it. Good. So in case you are wondering about playing this game, just don't. Right? But you don't play MMOs, I take it anyway. It's just not for normal people. You need to be kind of weird to play things like any Korean MMO. They're usually grindy and they're usually pay to win. This is no exception, even though this is grindy and pay to win. Like you can pay to win, but you also need to grind. So it's like it demands everything from you. but it has dedicated player base, which is not as big as like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV, but people love it. Those who play it, they just love it to death. Mostly because, you know, you have these lovely ladies with big personalities that you can play as. And generally the game just looks gorgeous. You've been playing AI Limit 2. Yeah, I know you did. You didn't finish it. I mean, when you first came to my stream, we were talking about this. I was streaming Lords of the Fallen, and you said the AI limit is easy. So what is it? Was it easy, or was it so hard that you didn't finish it? You know, it can be one or the other, not both of them, Steve. I've been killed in Black Desert Online a lot of times. And it's usually PvP that kills you, because you cannot really afford dying to mobs. Because if you die to mobs, you can lose some crystals, and that can become expensive. You know, some crystals that, like, enhancing your abilities can cost like millions of silver. Which is, realistically, you can get those money back rather quickly, but if you're dying a lot, then your account will start to take a hit. However, you will die a lot in PvP. Because a lot of times you just often a stronger player in the open world, and the player just thinks that that locations belong to them right now, and they don't want you there, so they kill you. And if you respawn and try to go in there again, they will kill you again. They don't care. So it's like the casual interaction between two players. You know, in most MMOs, if you see player grinding, it's usually a good idea to form a party. But in Black Desert, it's mostly like if you see somebody else grinding, you should start to be on your guard, because it is possible they will kill you from behind just for being there, because it's literally fighting over mobs, fighting over resources. It's not as prevalent as it used to be, because developers kind of tightened the screws and are punishing PvP more heavily than it used to be, but it is still present. Okay. Stable. Let me recover my horsey. And let's repair everything. Sell junk. Okay. So much weight got relieved. Ah, this is good. This is good so far. Even though I could go to the storage and just dump everything. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Get off the horse. Thank you. Am I stupid? Where's the... Oh, there he is. Okay, plausible, plausible. Yeah, sure. Move everything. Oh god, I have cut on keyboards. Move, Ginger. Come on. Living with cats, man, is something else. They are everywhere, at all times. Should probably go to the trader and put some of those rings on the market. I haven't played this game for like 3 months. Which is saying a lot, because I am MMO junkie, essentially. Okay, this is fine. Is there any notion about those weekly quests? Combat. No. Inverted. No. I'm not looking at the recurring quests, right? Maybe it's a contribution. It's really... Wait! I know, it's in the... The UI is so confusing. So, Blood Wolves. Over here. Yeah, I want this quest. Okay. Go. I'm not trying to kill you in every co-op game. Only in co-op games that have friendly fire on. Duel you in Elden Ring? I'm gonna be honest, Stevie. I would obliterate you, because you constantly refuse to level up. So you play on level 1 character. Let's be honest, okay? If you would face me on your leveled up character, then maybe... But not on your level 1. Those are just lies and slander, okay? I would never hurt you. Okay, I would never. I'm a nice guy. For example, I never killed you in Black Desert Online. I would say I never killed you in World of Warcraft, but that would be a lie, because I did. Pretty sure I abused some mechanics just to kill you. But... It was to show you... It was to show you how much you mean to me, okay? The reason I couldn't kill you in World of Warcraft, in Black Desert Online, is because we are in the same guild and you cannot kill guildies. By any means. Okay, let's kill some wolves then. Now I actually do have. Character that is called like me. Literally the same nick. That sounds like something Nicole would do on you, you know? Unless this isn't that revengeful. I think I need to set my pets on higher alert, because they are not collecting loot fast enough. I'm killing these mobs too fast because they are low level for me. But I need to kill them. Because sandbox MMO nature. And I need to loot for them to craft an infinite potion of health. Just imagine Estus flask that never runs out. So I wouldn't have to carry all of these health potions in my inventory anymore. She's not doing what you're saying right now. She's more like, I don't think she PvPs, or does she? I think it's more like she watches your stream and hopes you die. That would be a more accurate description. And I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of contagious. But I think it's the nature of every Souls-like stream. It's always like there is this huge-ass boss, you know, difficult as hell. And then you kill him and people are like, meh. And then you go outside and there is this one dude with a crossbow who shoots you in the back and you die and everybody's cheering. That's the Souls-like audience. They want to see you suffer. It's just... They want to see you suffer as they suffered on their own. Oh, I got a blood wolf. Nice. Wait, really? Okay, this is super cool. I need 100 of these to create piece of potion. I already have like 62 in the bank. I will get 5 for the weekly quest and now I get another one. Everyone is joining in. Yeah. Exactly. It's, as I said, it's contagious. Night Train. I have not tried Night Train yet, no. Yeah, my problem with Elden Ring currently is... like, I haven't even played the DLC yet. Right? And I'm not sure I should play Night Train before I finish the DLC. And spoilers and stuff. It's like Elden Ring, all in all... It's not really a game that I'm like considering playing, including Night Train, as of now. It's like tomorrow's business, so to speak. You know, I let other people enjoy it. I will do other things meanwhile. Hey Nicole, how are you? Yeah, he was definitely talking only... He was talking about you, but he was saying only nice things, as usual. He said something along the lines that you are his biggest fan. And then something about clapping, but... that was all I could understand. But there is not much of an echo because as a traditional MMO player who... MMO players are lazy, right? So I didn't even take headphones today. I usually do when I'm playing like Clair Obscure or Souls games. I'm taking headphones for immersion, but... I'm playing an MMO, it's just like... I simply hope there is not too much of an echo of the game combat. If the voice would be bad, I trust that he would complain so I could fix it. Oh! Gervish. Nice. Oh, 5 million silver. Neat. I think I'll rather keep it then. Yeah, I can't understand your Scottish accent, that's it. Especially if you are writing The Scottish accent on writing is the worst. Like nobody can understand what you're typing in. Okay, so a random fun fact. Okay, I'm going to be boasting for a little while. So do you see my little VTube avatar on the left bottom of the screen? So they're originally inspired by my character in Final Fantasy XIV. It from the scratch made as a VTuber model into VTube Studio by Alastris. She learned how to make VTube avatar from the scratch and made one from me. Made one for me. How awesome is that? Oh my god, you look like such a poser in that. Do I have some other outfit that I could use? What's this? It's Marnie outfit. Well, that's not much better. What the hell? Okay. Well, this one looks like I should take it to the city and not to the grinding zone. You know, true end game of every MMO is actually the fashion, you know. Just, it is what it is. I'm gonna play as a beach boy in a flip-flops. All the stuff in my inventory. It is awesome looking VTuber, yeah. Like, how long were you making it? Like, about 3 to 4 months, right? It was really detailed. This is also like version 2. We did have earlier version, but his mouth was looking kind of weird. So I complained about it. So Alastris fixed it to the way he looks right now. I think he's close to perfection. Like what we need now is just some emotes. You know, maybe like waving hands and coffee when I take a break, that sort of stuff. But the thing about this is just... it is original and unique work, right? This not bought from some VTube avatar creating artists that are making it for the living. But it will be like buying it from a manufacturer. This is literally just created at home. The other stuff in my inventory, it is a bit overwhelming, but I have been playing this game since 2016, so It is not as overwhelming for me as for somebody who never saw this game ever. The good thing about this is that you have this auto arrange button, so you can arrange the stuff the way you need to do, the way you want it to be arranged if you need to. But essentially, I have a lot of things that I don't really need in the inventory. It's just whenever you're playing MMO, over time, you will just collect garbage that you don't want to throw away because you think sometimes it might be useful. Or maybe it's a memento from the quest that you completed and you like the quest because you like the story or you like the vibe, so you keep it. And if you think this is bad, then you've probably never seen my World of Warcraft character packs. That's where the overwhelming inventory management becomes a thing. Hey, come on, Stevie. It's not that Nicole is doing it. It's you and your decision to never level up, so you never have enough strength to actually equip the proper armor. That's the reason why you are always running around naked. And I actually saw you wearing armor, and I know that whenever you try to wear armor, you actually need to go into your inventory and manage your items, so you actually have enough stats to wear up such an item, you know, such armor. So the reason you are always naked is simply most of the time you have different stats, and you just can't afford having armor. Anyway, speaking of Night Train, have you tried it, Stevie, already? Or are you about to? Piece of your skin, Jesus. Those are those Scottish genes. Your brain is programmed to be used to kilt. That's about it. Have you played Night Train already? Tell me how the game is, because I know next to nothing about it. Not that I wouldn't be interested, quite the opposite. I was actually trying to avoid most of the people reviewing it, most of the people playing it. You know, I haven't watched any streams because spoilers. But I understand it's a little bit different from standard Souls game. From what I've heard or read, is that the Night Train is kind of faster. And it's meant to be cooperation of 3 people playing together. Which can be a problem for Dark Souls player. You know, having 1 friend is enough, let alone 2 friends. Oh, so you've played it recently. When did the game came out? It came out like a week ago, right? Or something like that. It's a really recent addition. Also, did you know that they are making extraction shooter in Bloodborne style? I think it is going to be for like a Sony exclusive or something like that. But Dark Souls extraction shooter, it sounds so wild it might actually work. You know, Fortnite's Bloodborne edition. I don't know, Escape from Bloodborne instead of Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, that's about it. I love how beautiful this game looks, especially for MMO. But if you dare and turn off depth of the field, you will see how actually absolutely shitty anything in the distance looks. Because BDO, like Black Desert Online, the game I'm playing, it's really pretty up close. You know, you can have a really pretty character designed for yourself, for example. But whenever you look at the distance for like more like 20 meters away, it's just so they could render a huge amount of distance for you to look at in MMO. They made it so it looks like absolute garbage. So even if you hate the depth of the field, Black Desert Online is a game where I would recommend to just keeping it on. Otherwise you will see how pixelated and essentially ugly everything is. Yeah, please do that, Stevie, and stream it. We will all cheer you up with lots of clapping. Solo night train with eyelid on the controller. Yeah, sure. Oh? You doing the shit, come here. It's a treasure goblin. And he's dead. One night train. I know you do you. I respect the fact that you always choose to play on the hard mode. Because Elden Ring, unlike most Dark Souls games, Elden Ring is a game that is designed to be Anyway, what I was saying, sorry, I got distracted. Elden Ring was a game that was designed to be played in a matter of progress. So it was designed with leveling up on mind, right? And that's why a lot of people hated it shortly after release, because, well, they met Margit on their not leveling up builds. And they sucked. And instead of actually trying to get good, they went about complaining how hard that is, right? And instead the game was designed so you would explore the rest of the map, like east from Margit, and level up a little before you facing him. And Night Train is a game that is designed for 3 people, so if you are going to solo it, I mean, it's going to be harder. But like, you should do it, especially if you enjoy it, because such challenges are incredibly entertaining to watch. What are you laughing about? That's true story. What I'm saying. Like, you might think that Elden Ring is easy now, but you have been playing that game for like months, maybe years, right? But when the game released, nobody knew anything about this. Nobody knew how combat mechanics works. Nobody knew the patterns of the bosses, anything like that. So, like, facing Margit on level 1 after the game released, it was near to impossible. And yeah, you could spend like hours and hours training and eventually kill him on level 1, but the game wasn't written in a way that this is something you should do. Now, if you have fun of the game and if you have fun of the challenge, then sure. But it also showed that there is a lot of like quote-unquote Souls fans who think that just because they finished Dark Souls 3, they are now official Git Good Squad and they can like level 1 everything, which is not the case. Okay, hold up a second. We have been attacked by a mosquito. I'll be right back. See you around, Stevie. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway, we're back. Let's get back to some grinding, eh? Oh my god, I jumped to a location that I don't know, but as long as there are wolves, we're good. Even though we're almost done with the weekly. I think I will just proceed to Manchown after this. Oh well. So we accidentally locked the cat outside the window. That was fun. But don't worry, we have like a cat nets and everything, so they cannot like fall out of the window or anything. But with like one huge window, you know, with 2 parts that you can open it, and we usually open just 1 part, so our brainiac of a cat figured out that he can actually climb into the space between the net and the window, the one that is closed up, and we didn't notice. And we had to close the window because there was like a mosquito being incredibly annoying. So we closed the window and we closed the cat inside. Then we saw him peeking in the room from behind the glass. Poor guy. But don't worry, he's okay. He's in the apartment now and he's gonna get some good snack, so everything's fine. You know, seeing the progress, the 10,000 monsters isn't actually looking that bad. I mean, those like 70 mil contracts before, it was like sometimes even 4,000 monsters, sometimes even 6. And I'm doing 10,000 for what? 100 million? 200 million for like together, so I guess the half of it will go to the guild bank and half of it will go to me, as usual. Which is like, yeah, sign me up. I was almost as ready to be complaining about how they promised they will rework the guild quests and they didn't. And then I opened the guild window and oh my god, they actually did it. They added payments to this. Yeah, it was 60 million max before and now it's 200 million max before. But like 60 max, I think it was 75 max, so you would get like 36 because you would get half. And now if it is 200 million, you will get 100 million out of this. It's like, I don't know if they are trying to combat the AFK fishing spree that is going on nowadays, which is absolutely like degenerated way of making silver. Is making the most silver by not playing the game. Great. Oh. I'm gonna leave those guys to him. Where is the... It was over there, right? Yeah. We'll go to those plains right under the quest giver. Because I just like grinding here. I don't know, what is it about this plateau or whatever you would call it. I just like it. There's a lot of wolves. During the day it's looking so shiny. You know, so sunny around here. I love Drigen. Like Drigen and Trent. Drigen and Trent Forest are like my most favorite locations in video. Getting combat skill points early. It's kinda neat actually. Don't know what I'm going to use them for though. Hold up. I mean, I have everything learned up. I have all of these. So maybe Just going to put this into weight training. It's a little bit more weight limit. To burn down all of those grinded up skill points. I think after I'm done with infinite potions, I will probably have to go to grind mob pieces from Pilaku jail, but... yeah. Everybody hates Pilaku jail. They should completely revamp the location. Like, the mob density is so stupid. They are too far away from each other to have any meaningful AoE, but close enough to be running at you one by one, being absolutely obnoxious. Well, at least nowadays with the feature creep and all that, most of the average players have enough stats to basically killing them quickly. But before, they used to also be so tanky. It was horrible. It's a little bit better, but still not really. Hey, we're done. Okay? Okay, we're done. Let's go for our reward. This is super good. Somehow, all of this goes somehow smoothly. Okay, we need to go to the well, and we will jump to a well like a madman, and through the well we will travel to the Kamasulia, which is like Elven lands, and in the end Elven lands there is another tribe of monsters that we are going to... Okay, I wanted to say a really bad word. I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to say there's another type of monsters that I'm going to wipe out. Or try to wipe out, but they will respawn anyway, you know how it is. It should be, again, 1500 mobs, which will give me another 5 pieces of the potion. I don't know how close we are at this point. I should probably recharge this looting scroll, right? Hold up. Perfect. What is it? Is it still Ultra Boss playing? Because man, this is... yeah, okay. This is some forgotten album from the past. Sure, I don't mind. Wow. Passing through, excuse me, I know there's a war raging on, but... okay, we're going to the forest. I need to change my drip. I don't wanna... what if I just take this one? What is it with Striker? Like, all of his outfits are either completely over the top, absolutely ridiculous, or it just looks like basic bitch, essentially. I would just go back to this Lar Ancient. Yeah, it's fine. A little bit. You know, he looks like a biker. Or like a punk rock singer. But even though a little bit too much of these chain rings. So, we'll go to Camasylvia. Costs 5 million silver to transfer, but it's fine. This transition is so cool. Like, these little things are something that gives me hope for Black Desert Online yet. Because transition like this is something that has been done with the heart. They made it so it feels good, you jump in. Well, sometimes it crashes the game, right? It doesn't feel that good in that regard, but other times you just jump in and there is this cool like black void essentially, and then you fall down to the ground and then the darkness scatters and you are in the new location. And that in itself is just very cool. Okay, let's check the monster zones. And now we need Camasylvia. And we need... not Pharos, we need Mancham Forest, right? Because there is this weekly at Villazera. Okay, let's go to him. I should probably be diligent and go to the city to sell the loot. But I'm gonna be honest. If I run out of space, I will just swap to my Guardian. But Striker is just linked character anyway. Which reminds me. Give me the experience points. What? 10%? What was I smoking on the Guardian? 10% on level 61. Like, it's not super huge, but it's still like kind of a lot of experience points. Which means I'm going to be soon 62. Alright. Horsey leveled up. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna take all of these quests. Thank you. Nah. Okay, so it's only 1,000 mobs for this weekly. Frankly, I have no idea where I'm gonna go hunting next. I probably should do the quest for this plain side here, but those are like life skilling. You need to kill them and then skin them, so it's annoying. Yeah, might as well. There was... I saw something flying. It almost looked like the player is attacking me. It was one of those boomerangs of those little munchauns. For a second I thought I'm under attack by a crazy shy. They really improved rolling. It was just like super good. Okay. I didn't realize I have already Black Spirit Rage stuck out on maximum. I wonder, do we have any news about the Demon Castle that they have been promising since last year? But I really wonder where will they go with it, but I think a lot of people will be disappointed, including me. Because like the thought about like having a demon realm and then demon castle just growing out of the earth somewhere and being able to explore it, it sounds amazing, but I feel like then they implement something absolutely basic and we will be or like only face palming ourselves and saying, oh yeah, sure, that makes sense. Why did we imagine it is going to be something more exciting than just this? It's about how it's gonna be, I think. What do we have? I don't see what quests I've completed and what I did not, because everything is glowing due to the weekly quest. Yeah, I've completed all of them anyway. Okay, good. There's only 700 mobs. The numbers in this game are like... It's always these Korean MMOs. Go and kill 10,000 mobs. No problem. If you play something more Western, like New World, World of Warcraft, you know, and even Final Fantasy XIV, to be fair, that's an Asian game, but it's not a Korean game. It's usually like, if you have to go kill like 15 mobs, it's too many. In Black Desert Online, just obliterating them by hundreds. Why did the combat in this game had to be so good? I guess the only thing that this game is doing on S tier level is combat. Arguably graphics, if you are trying not to look at NPCs, only on player characters and unlike nature and environments, but those environments again only close to you, then you can arguably say that it has amazing graphics. After all, it's a 10-year-old game. 10 years. And it still looks phenomenal. So, they've done something right all those years ago, but... the combat, when you're like killing these hordes of enemies is just amazing. For an MMO, if you would compare this to something like Warframe, then Warframe combat is different level. But it would be like saying, you know, race car is faster than the fastest horse in a horse race. Like, they are not the same race. But if MMOs is horse racing, then Black Desert Online is the fastest horse ever if it comes to combat. That's my point. And we have a big smash. You know, Black Spirit skills are so fun. To be honest, sometimes 5,000 feels like 1,000 and sometimes like 50,000. Yeah, sure. It all boils down to player knowledge. So if you are like experienced players and you know what kind of daily quest you should avoid, because the mob density or like the mob difficulty, or ideally both, might be more suitable to kill more of them. Like these Munchams I'm killing, they are somewhere in the middle, right? They do not feel like super good, but it's manageable. If you would go kill like 1,000 mobs in Pilaku jail or things like Trients back in the day, which are mobs that are spread all over the place, and the biggest number of mobs in one group is usually like 2, 3 maximum, then yeah. But if you have mobs that are in these groups of like 5, 6, 7, You can just jump in and nuke them down with AoE. Then it goes much better. I used to love farming here in Manchang Forest because they are giving you these narc marks, right? Narc magic mark, which is like trash loot. You can sell it for 12,000. I think it used to be about like 8,000, if I remember correctly. Is it 8,000? Something like that. But let me recalibrate my cam. But the key here is the fact that they do not wait too much. Most of the old loot usually waited about like 0.4, 0.3. And these marks, they wait only 0.1. Same with like mushrooms in Polyforest. But then they increased with silver, and suddenly you can earn more money by pure like raw silver farm in Polyforest compared to Manchang. Because those mushrooms, first you have more mushrooms to kill, the density is higher, and they generally drop more mushrooms than these guys drop marks. So average mob in Polyforest can drop between 1 to I think up to like 12 mushrooms, something like that. These guys, depending on your buffs, but usually it's like 2 and 4. Then you get stronger and you can go to Hystria Ruins, where there is up to 17 drops per mob, and you can sell them for like 25,000. Yeah, 25,000 is it? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, what the hell is going on? My XP are leveling up like crazy. Combat exp. Oh, we have boost event. Okay, so we have boost event and Olvia buff stuck together. That makes sense. It feels kind of nice. We'll finally hit level 62. I was grinding Hystria like crazy before I took those 3-month break. The reason I wanted a compass is just so you know, I have my compass right here now. Is it? Somewhere? Do I have it on my other car? No, right here. So this is my compass, right? I cannot put it into the... No. Still cannot be put into the family inventory, sadly. I think they should totally change this, but I do have my compass now. So I initially started as a guardian, then I tagged in some characters, so I tagged in my Nova. So I was grinding very hard with my like guardian Nova duo. Then I completely swapped characters, my guardian aside, and I was playing Hashashin and Nova duo for a long while. And I kind of grew tired of like how clunky Hashashin is, especially if you don't have magic pot, which I don't have. And to be frank, I did miss my guardian. So the reason why I'm not playing my Nova anymore is because I wanted my guardian back, and I realized that the striker is actually a strong character. I played him back when he got released, or a couple of years before they actually released Guardian, and I mined her, and now I can basically main my one of my first characters that really made it through the warp. Like my first character was Dark Knight, but when they released Striker, I immediately rolled one and played him ever since. Then they released Guardian and I fell in love with her while leveling her for the event. So I mained Guardian, and now I can play those two because the tag character is a feature. Ever since I'm basically happy with my choices. Okay, 664. I think I should just hop onto the polyforest and just farm mushrooms for a while until I get my 10,000 mobs. So after the polyforest will drop you Atani's element, right? I love this spell so much. It looks so cool too. He's just, you know, folds his arms, standing in the middle, and everything around him starts exploding. And clones runs in and starts to punching people. Also, I love the striker lore. It's so dumb. It's funny. The lore of Awakened Striker basically is that all of these clones that he's summoning that are helping him fight is literally just clones of him. So he is summoning himself, and the reason he gained this ability was he was so tired of weak opponents and he wanted a real challenge and he couldn't find it, so he cloned himself so he could fight himself. And the reason was he finally found a worthy opponent to fight against. It's just so anime-like. What the hell, man? You fight against yourself in that quest, and once you win, and you basically unlock the awakening skills for you. And yeah, that's about it. Okay, almost 850, yeah. I'm going fast. At certain point in this game you get to a point where the mobs you can easily farm because you're one-shooting them with like one skill. You can farm them really quickly. And you actually hit a hard limit on how fast you can farm. Because it's not about how quickly you can kill the mobs, but how quickly you can move between packs. Quite successful day today, actually. Like, if I'm being honest. Got 2 pity pieces from just casual weekly grind. Maybe they're just trying to hook me again on the game. No, they knew I quit, so they're like, hey, here are 2 pity pieces. Please don't leave again, okay? Be a good Catboy and stay. By the way, do not forget to claim your drops. It's just like, yeah, I should probably. It feels kind of cheesy that I'm claiming drops from myself. Yeah, I'm watching my own stream to get my own drops. Essentially, that's what it is. We're done. Yay. Okay, let's go to Villazra. Wait, he's not called Villazra, he's Quiverza. I guess I mistook him for Elezra. Or like combine those two together because they kinda sound similar. You know, in this game, like main story, just continuously pushing Elezra in your face all the time. I want to do all those new dungeons. I will probably need to find a group that is able to do it. Anyway, here goes the dailies. Oh, 313, don't mind if I do. Okay. Okay, select. Let's go for, okay, what's this? Breath, strength. Let's go with strength. Okay, and you, okay, 5 of those. We're done. Done, I tell you. So now we will go, we'll actually do the planes. So now one step, and it's this one, like Valtara's memory. That's what we're going to do first. Also, I need to like take away the tier 10 horse that I gave to my Deadeye, which I didn't even bother finishing the season with, and I left the game. I cannot express how much I hate that class. And it's not necessarily because she would be bad to play. Like, it is kind of fun to just run around shooting people with guns. This is fantasy game, like what the hell? And it's not even that they would implement some sort of fantasy gunslinger. No, they straight up took Cowgirl from like Arizona or whatever that was, or like Texas, and isekai'd her into Black Desert Online. It was like the point where I realized, yep, we as a developers, we completely, you know, giving up on the lore. Anything is possible now. You know, we will seep in the real world. Might as well, since we already have these Korean schoolgirl costumes, you know. So why not the cowboy? You know, at least Americans will get a treat. But I guess that was the thought process in here, because that's the only way I can explain like what the hell was going on.
The more talk, the more mistakes.
It's kind of a combination of absolutely hilarious and funny, and a little bit disappointing, at least for me. I do have fireworks. I wanna see fireworks? Wow, we didn't see much, did we? What? This is fucking... Okay, let's do another one. Let's do another one. I will try to make a better shot. Yeah. Whoa. Wow! Look at it go! Wait. That's all? Hello? Okay. It was just staring directly into exploded fireworks. That's the classical guys being dudes, right? Why do men live shorter than women on average, I wonder? And they then pierce directly into a freaking exploded firework. You know, in case there is a little bit more. Not in the hole. Yeah. Yeah, he was in a hole. It was like under the tree. In a like, they have like a living tree, undermined and hollowed out, and they live in the tree. It's kind of like World of Warcraft-esque elves. Okay, what do you have, buddy? Voltara's memory. Okay, don't mind if I do. Give me. Thank you. Perfect. So, what do we need to do on Voltara's memory? Clean up. So we need to 250 mobs and soft fairy feather. Okay. So fairies. These guys, right? I didn't kill the gazelle. It was a... Oh my god, the fairies are just so annoying. See, those are this is the type of mob that is just scattered all over the place. Wait, hold on. So my life skilling gear is right here, so it's fine. It's the feathers. Yeah, tunning. We don't need butchering. That would give us meat. We need tunning. Yeah, and we are after these, right? We need how much? 250. Oh. Oh. What? What is he doing? You need help, bro? I think... Oh my god. I think he's low level. Those punters can be a bait if you're low level. I should have said something, dude. I would help. I don't mind. Wait. Oh, there you go. No, life skilling in this game is still kind of good. It's because how easy it is. I like how like stupid. I don't know how to put it. Not like stupid, but like if you want a life skill, just go somewhere and gather stuff. That's about it. Oh, poacher. Where is the poacher? Is he over there? Is that the poacher? Oh, there he is. Oh, that. That wasn't the poacher. Wait, so... Oh, in here? Yeah, just slam him. Yeah, in your face, bro. So, are you a mimic? Or are you a normal chest? A normal chest, okay. Sometimes it's a mimic. And... those mimics are kind of tough. At certain levels. Wait, I got another pity piece. Those are three pity pieces I dropped today. What the hell is going on? You know, I'm not complaining. Give me more. Give me all pity pieces. Give me the freaking potion already. My god, this... I don't have any life skilling stone even. So I cannot speed this up. I'm not gonna waste food on this though. What the... Guys, chill. God damn it. Arrogant chickens. Just wanted some feathers. Wait, what's that? Excuse me? Power of Ascension. Craft Wings of Ascension. Excuse me, what the hell is that? Why are you telling me that I should stop selling those feathers? Lightweight plume. And thick fur. I think I have some thick fur. I don't have these lightweight plume, but... Soft furry feathers. Well, I can make these? Okay. Might as well. I will make... Okay, so I will just start hoarding these feathers. Another thing to hoard, I guess. Power of Ascension? Excuse me, what does it do? What's Wings of Ascension? I don't even... I don't know. Okay. Google it. Oh, it's for one of those. I've never dropped this item before, but I know about the quest that this for. It's for weekly. I do wish for wings. Okay, Verinas Fericas. A mystical feather as a reward. So you can use this for a horse awakening. I had no idea. I never awakened horse myself before. So that's why. Okay, I will stop selling feathers. That's... Feathers are a thing now. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Okay. But I'm not going to be killing 250 fairies. Do that. You can buy those, right? I don't know if you can buy that. You die. I don't know if you can buy this though. It doesn't seem so. So this is something that you need to drop. So if I will be going weekly, I'm not going to be going weekly for this, right? Every week. It's more like I'm doing it now because I want the potion. Oh my god, so many things to consider. I just wanted a potion, man. Stop giving me ideas. Come. Yeah, there seems to be some wolves. The wolves are actually aggressive, so what you can do is you can just run around. And they will all find their way to you. So if you need to kill monsters in the plains, well, it's not the plains, it's not one step, but I call it the plains. And the wolves are your best bet, basically. It's not as good as some normal grinding spots, but significantly faster than anything else. Garmod has appeared. Probably go kill Garmod. You know, with today's luck, maybe I will even get Garmod's heart. Oh, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What are I parking Garmod? Is there? Is there, right? Garmod nest, yeah. Yeah, go. Go. But he's not going to be on Olvia, is he? But that's fine. We will just swap. Oh yeah, we probably need to swap the channels. Let's go to Serendia 1. What the hell? Why not? Okay. Wait. I think I'm late. I think I might have missed the Garmod. It's already dead, right? Alright, let's check the boss timer. Video, boss timer, you? Boss timer, Garmod.com. Okay. Alright. It's about 11 minutes ago. How did I sleep on that? Oh my god. Well, at least I can roll the dice. As a consolation prize. Okay. Let's go back to grinding. Okay. Let's go back to Olvia. Oh, I cannot. I'm on a cooldown. God damn it. Seasonals doesn't have such cooldown, right? That's fine. we're almost there. Only 30 more mobs. Wow. What the hell? These things were always there, right? But what the hell is that even? It looks like Dryland Medusa. Okay, we are done, I think. Yeah, sure we are. Let's go deliver. Okay. So now what? Let's go to Wipico. Just like a storage keeper. I don't think I have enough. Just thinking about it. So maybe I would have enough to craft one potion, right? But the problem with that is it means that I will take my universal currency, those Atanis element that are being converted for any pieces that you need. But instead, if you are doing all of your weekly quests, you can get 5 of the pieces of the ones that you don't have still. Which means I could have one potion right now, or I could have both potions sooner than having one potion now, sooner than that second potion if I would buy one now. If it makes sense what I'm trying to say, right? Because if I have one potion, then I will only need to be worried about one more ingredient, meaning 3 pieces. So it will strip me out of the weekly quest for the both potions. Once you buy potion, you will drop one piece you need. Well, not really, because once you have potion, you don't have to go grind on those places where this potion drops, right? It's more like usually when you have like 99 pity pieces, that's when you drop the that's when you drop the full piece. Something along those lines. Okay, storage. So first thing first, let's start hoarding these feathers and this powder of ascension, and we can auto move everything into the storages. So yeah, we have 6. It's 18 pieces, you know. It's good. It's super good. We can sell the garbage. We'll probably put something into the auction house too. We'll cook the food out of these spirit stones. Do I have enough water? Yeah, let's just take 100 water out and put it in my inventory. Just be sure. What's this? Dawn Blackstone. Enhanced Dex Karazat accessories. What? 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 How do I have that? Where did I get that? What? Excuse me? Seems kind of important. I'll just dump it all here in Grana because why not? It's too valaering. Why? Why do you have this? Okay. You know, I don't blame Stevie. I was confused by my inventory. I'm confused by my own inventory. I can say this now that he's not here. Okay. We can exchange some pocket money in here, right? So all of these fruits. Now I can sell it as junk. So let's go to the blacksmith. Repair stuff. Perfect. And shop. Sell junk. Okay. This is junk as well. Sell it. So we can do some simple cooking now. Out of these. So let's cook it up, boy. And in here. So how are we standing? So it's 1, 2. So we are short what? This is like 35, 31, 65, and 62. I need calculator for this. I'm not going to, like, I could, but I don't want to. Like, no. Give me calculator. So we need exactly how much pieces, how much more pieces. So calculator, come on. So we need 65 plus 62 plus 31 plus 35. So we need 193 more pieces. 193. I need 21 more pieces. It doesn't matter which ones. Meaning Atanis element. Can be that as well. You get like 100 Atanis element or something like that for finishing the season. Yeah, I think so. I think there's like a mechanics like this. Hold up. This cost 22 million again. I thought the price dropped. Like, now it is all the way up again. It's interesting. So the market has actually fluctuating a lot. Okay, it's fine. Just put everything on the market. Even these Jervish. Yeah, this Jervish. Okay. And you and you I will keep. And we also open up these boys. We just will sell them too, right? Wow, okay. Wait, what did I bought? Oh, Valencia meal. Okay, let's relist. Let's buy again. 2000. Right, which reminds me, I should probably go. I purchased. Interesting. Just buy Valencia meal, alright? Special Valencia meal. Let's just put order as like as cheap as I can. This is fine. Okay. Now, Reaper Elixir, don't mind if I do. Green mushrooms, don't mind if I do. Green pepper, don't mind if I do. We sold some Talus gloves, Greek smasher. Working out belt, 2 of them, okay. You know, it is what it is. Perfect stone. That's about it. Yeah, still some auction on something, but fine for now. Let's put it in here. They're kind of valuable, oh my god. Same with these. Okay, let's undercut this guy or this guy. Like, yeah, you can have it. Although it's not much, you know. Fuck it. So you do. Okay, what is that weird cube? Forest Fury, was it? Forest Fury. Yeah, citron candy. Oh. There is so much items in this game that are absolutely useless. Yeah, let's sell some griffins. People like them. Where is parts of Explorer's Compass? There it is. Okay. Orders? What's going on? These things were like tanked. The last time I played, they were priced for like 8 mil or something. What happened? Oh, which reminds me, I probably lost my farm. Hold on, let me check. Let me check the farm. Oh yeah, I used to have farm like... It expired. I think that's like stupid. It should never expire like that. Yeah, it's all right here. I lost the crops. I do have some guru. What's all this? Why do I have gold bars? Excuse me? Where did I get these gold bars? Mount scroll? Why are these things here? I'm confused. Okay, let me go to my life skiller then. I'm not gonna replenish the farm site now, but I'm going to sell cooking boxes. Cooking boxes is basically like printing money every day. It's what you do. Why do I have those gold bars in there? Like, why? Where did those came from? Hold up. Maybe there is something in the mail. Contribution ref. No. There is nothing in the mail. That's weird. So you do have... Okay, you do have my life skilling gear. That's fine. What did they remake? Did they remake the visuals on artifacts? Excuse me? I mean, they look better. You can kind of tell that it is them, but... Okay, this is cool. Now we actually know what you're dealing with. That's good. That's good. Okay, that's super good. So we have cooking mastery. Okay, that's what we need. That's exactly what we need. We're gonna turn out these witch delicacies first. Are we also going to just sell all of those? Okay, storage, sell items. And we're gonna sell you, all of you. I don't know from where I got you, but hey, I'm not gonna complain, right? So just sell it, yeah, like this. Perfect, 25 mil. Why not? How much did I have? Alright, let's just go with 300 boxes. Should be more than I actually have. This used to be such a killer. Like I was farming history runes with him, and now he's running around carrying the baby otter on his back. But it is what it is. Okay, you are giving up quests, right? I want Prion accessory. So I get a quest for me to swap pretty higher mana Prion accessory. Because what is Prion accessory then? Okay, let's take this cooking stuff and then main quest. Okay, switch you. Still? Okay, I'm confused. What is Prion accessory? God damn it. Are you exchanging it? No? No, not in shop. Daily research. Is Prion like Karazat for life skillers? Is that what it is? But he doesn't have anything. He's got all life skilling quests. Three or higher manos. Okay, I do have some 3 manos. This 3 manos necklace. Okay, let's put it in inventory. Maybe now it will work. Liana's special info. Okay, I don't want that. Okay, you're drunk. Okay, Liana, you're drunk. I do have my... whatever. Let's just...
The best human endeavor is to become a professional in a...
213, okay. Let's sell all of those. We get some money. We have quite a lot of boxes for a couple of days at least. So, that's fine. Oh, we need to talk to her first. Right, I forgot the delivery quest. So, we get even more money. No, it's nothing crucial, right? It's just... some milk and... some spices. It doesn't hurt to have, though. Okay, we also... we should feed the workers, probably. Right? Oh my god, where are my workers? I forgot. Wasn't there like a... there used to be like a button somewhere around here. Oh, never mind, they're here. Okay. Okay, recover everybody. Perfect. Lynch Farm Ruins. We have one in Gleesh, one in Altinova. Valencia City. Okay, these guys are not doing anything, but let's just check. It's probably because the inventory of cities were flooded. You know that I had one working somewhere around here, right? On the Ilia Island. I would probably need the worker in here instead of just sending poor guy from Olvia, because from Olvia he would have to like swim across the sea from here all the way in here, crafting amulets here and then carrying them back to the Olvia. It wouldn't be really. I did have notes somewhere around here. It was doing something. I just can't remember what it was.
These days it's a little bit hard to find some sleep and some peace of mind. 'Cause every time I close my eyes, maybe it's you alone I see. Oh baby, it's a real emotion. I keep on looking for your touch and wonder if you really
It's fine, we'll find it slowly, note by note.
'Cause every time I ask the stars, it's you that they want. Every day and every night, I keep fooling myself over you. Maybe there's a reason.
Oh, hold up.
Together we might hear the moonlight preaching, and never will the morning feel the same. Oh, we will forever remain starshine lovers. Somewhere in the night,
Right.
there's a place where we are.
Okay.
Don't you wanna know?
I could actually. You know what? Let's employ that guy from Altinova in here, from Olvia in here. Or maybe let's do it with the guy from Ailton, because why the hell not? Oh, it's not connected. Okay.
Beyond this wall of dreams.
Grana? Not collected. Okay, Altinova. He's working. Perfect. So we will have now fish in Altinova. Okay, in here.
Be a fighter when the cause is lost.
Belenos timber crate.
You're down on luck when you got no one to trust. Remember that the stars up high
A trade item containing 5 ash plywood and 5 maple plywood. Production result. So you can just craft it like that? Like, without anything else? Okay, somebody is collecting grapes in here. You don't even... So he's basically slucking the guy in Olvia. So no way. You're not going to be slucking. Yeah. Oh, you don't have first rank house. Okay, my bad. Upper ore. Okay, what do we have here even? Not much, really. Farmer's sack. Oh, he actually was collecting fish. Okay, my bad. So, what was it? Was it here, wasn't it? No. Must have been here? Not either. Here? It's not it either. How about you? Yeah, seriously, where the hell is my... In here? Alright, it's in here. Okay. So cancel, yeah. And we will let the Olivia guy do it. Yeah. Yeah. Which means that the guy from Altinova is not doing much now. Astron's buck of dried grass. Is it like a trade item? Oh no, 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 no. Go back, go back. You know what, might as well. You cannot do this one, right? Yeah, it's a specialty note. God damn it. Let's do this then. Let's just invest contribution point. Again first, okay. So it's always these specialties that you cannot do unless you have the rank 1 house. Good to know, good to know. But it's fine. We just need to find this silk honey. Pistachio, okay. And be like, screw that Altinova worker. What other workers do I have available? Hold up. One in Gleesh is slacking. One in Altinova, Valencia City, Arehaza, Grana. Duvenkru, L. Okay. So Grana. I don't have much around here. There's blue umbrella mushroom, pink trumpet mushroom, okay. You know what, why not? This Grana guy can handle it, right? Yeah. Okay, the guy in the Gleesh, that's what worries me. We used to have pumpkins, right, in Gleesh. And farmers suck, so... I don't know how these deposits actually work. Like you give them gold and they give you silver back? I would have to educate myself on this because I don't trust it at all. Like, any investment is usually eh. Don't do it unless you know exactly what you're doing. And even then you can lose money. But the guy in English, he used to... Yeah, pumpkins. Sure. Sure. Now pumpkins I understand, you know. They're pumpkins. There's nothing really exclusive about pumpkins. So that's why they work, you know. You can use them as veggies to various cooking stuff. Valencia, Arehasa, Duven Crew. What's up with Duven Crew? I don't even have any notes around Duven Crew. Barley and corn? I don't need more barley and corn even though. How about Valencia? Oh yeah, dates. Sure. Yeah, I have so much dates in it. Oh my god. 254,000. I wanted to make like a date palm vine or something out of those. You know, this is selling because you're making the Valencia meal out of that. Okay, we have one in Arehasa, so he can lumber. It's Altinova, Duven Crew, Elton. So we have nothing in Duven Crew. What's up with Ailton then? Somewhere around here, right? No notes whatsoever. Cooking honey. Well, okay, cooking honey is like super good. Sure. Yeah, just go for cooking honey. Stop this. Trace of nature and quartz. I'm fine. Okay, what's this? Duven Crew. Said we have nothing in there. The last one would be Dokebi Worker. Nampo Moodle Village. Okay, maybe there will be something that I can actually use. Where is this Dokebi Village? Is it in here? No. No. What do we have even? Nampa cabbage, radish, rice. Is this where I have that worker? I think it is. I think that's it. Okay, there are no notes around. Where is that worker again? Nampos Moodle Village. Okay, this is it's this one, but god damn it. Bracken. What the hell is Bracken? There's 13,000 in stock. Yeah, nobody wants to buy this. Yeah, let's just save on the meat for now. We need to explore Land of Morning Light eventually, because I haven't really been there since the last quest, and there is new quest that I haven't even done just yet. Oh, she has like a gothic outfit. So I think Alastis told me that they released, like forever, those various costumes from, what's it called, Halloween events and stuff. Yeah, either way, we need to go back to the Olvia and finish our quests. Guild quests. 10,000 mobs is no joke. So I should probably go to like Polyforest or somewhere where I can get Atanis element. For that matter. So where actually is my Deadeye? Lopitri Forest. My Berserker? This is Looney Cabin. She is in Grana. This one is in Proti Cave. Proti Cave actually drops the... Isn't Proti Cave like profitable now? But then mob didn't... you know, let's go to Proti Cave. Grind a little bit on my... It's called is it Meiwa? Forgot the name of the class. The Fox Girl. Okay. Give me quests. All of the quests. Repair. Thank you. Okay, we're good to go, I think. What is Maegu, not Meiwa. What is Meiwa? Oh, it's like the katana girl, right? I don't have Usa actually. I have only Maegu. I will literally do anything just so I don't have to go to Pilaku jail to farm again. Like, it's amazing actually. I think these guys started to be profitable because you can sell on the market this Abyssal Essence. You see, I already farmed 15 of those. And you get one for a daily quest, I think. And they can also drop in here. So it is like super cool to just be able to get it while you're at it, right? And you are here because you want the Atani element. So might as well earn some more silver while you're at it. Did I just finish all of the quests? I think I might have, yeah. Well, let's just go back then. Now you should give me another one. It will be for like 300 proteins or something. I will go just some pocket change in silver for that. But you know, every little piece help eventually. Yeah. Just sell my junk here. I mean, we just printed 6 million silver. It's like nothing, but I was here like 5 minutes. Ah, parasitic one appeared. Wow. Wait. Okay. So whenever you see those parasites, I used to say that you need to let them like feed on the others. But the real mechanic is just you start nuking them, and whenever you kill them, there's a chance that they will grow into a different beastie. And it can be from like nothing and they just die through some like low proteins up all the way up to the like overlord, which is like most valuable mob to kill. And they will give you like more trash loot and stuff. It's kind of fun mechanic. It feels like they increased respawn rate of these. Okay, we'll definitely gonna have to do something about whenever I take a swig of a drink or anything, just the faces my avatar starts making. It's just so hilarious. Or maybe I'll just leave it as is, because it's funny as hell. I mean, yeah. I think we didn't get a single Atanis element from these. Like, unarguably, you will get more silver if you are lucky and get those deep sea tears or whatever they're called. Yeah, abyssal essences. The problem is that the mob density is not as high in here, so you might be better off on skeletons or proteas. We are at the proteas. I meant police mushrooms. You just kill so many mushrooms that by sheer numbers you will get just more Atani elements. Okay, we have Overlord. Perfect. I don't know how many Atanis element you can actually get like a single grind session, realistically. Yeah, I think... You know what, I've completed the quest, I think I'll just go... We will move to the mushrooms for a... We need to complete that guild quest at least, so... Mushrooms have simply superior density of mobs. Okay, now we printed another 4 million. Let's sell our stuff. This guy. Perfect. Okay, we will keep the... Just... Dude, excuse me, I'm shopping? You fuck off. Okay. Central market. Put this in. This in. Yeah. Alright, now. The rings sold out. It's good. The Lemuria shoes. And... yeah, let's sell all of these. Let's put them in. Like, 64 mil, I mean... It's whatever. It either sells or not. If not, I will sell it for cheaper later. Later date. Oh yeah. Tilaku Jail. Scarlet Sanchembaug. This is... These are my boss characters. Warrior is on Blood Wolves. Okay. Aquila, okay. Sungrain Bazaar. What are you doing in Bazaar? Is it trying to level up my Shy and forget about it? It's possible. Alright, this one is to kill Faduses. It's a tamer. Kinda likes tamer. Should I play Tamer or Berserker? Or Gunslinger? No, I might go for Gunslinger. Even though... Ah, Berserker is faster. Let's go for the fast boy. What are you at? In Hyrule. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's go. What is this music? Jeez. Okay, let's change the artist. I call them fantasy penguins. Where are they? Oh my god, wow. What a nice looking guy. You know, trustworthy. Yeah. Berserkers in this game are like amazing. Okay, I don't vibe to this today. Let's let's actually go for the potion shop. Right. He made a great tracks for grinding. I like this one the most. All right. How do we play this though? Completely forgot. So this is the thing that you can do, right? Okay. All right. Yeah, how do you... Yeah, I remember you had like I like you can just spam this. Yeah. And this is how you play Berserker basically. Like on these low level mobs, it's just jump from group to group. Probably go somewhere around here, I think. This is like the best rotation. No. What am I doing? It's so stupid, but like, the horrifying part is how effective this is. You can just hold down Shift and F and see countdown of mobs go up. Oh, we have a poacher. Where is he though? Oh, over there. Oh. Black Spirit possess treasure chest. Nice. Wait, we didn't get Forest Ronaros ring from that? Excuse me? This is the first time this... Okay, there is no way. I should start enhancing before my returning status expires. What the hell? Oh, first Satanis element. See? I think they should move pretty pieces into the treasure vault as well. You know, talking to NPCs, no nonsense like that, just... Yeah, I'm in the flow. I remembered how to play this. This is so ridiculous. Especially on lower level mobs. Because you wouldn't be able to do this or to do exactly this on like some higher level spot. You can afford to do this on the mobs that you like 1 or 2 shot. Okay, my cat is meowing. He found a plush toy. Brought it here. Play. hey, it is a play, okay? Looks like Gorilla Simulator, you know? It is what it is, okay? You're not wrong. Like you wouldn't be able to do this on the mobs that are high level, right? Because you wouldn't be one-shotting them with that, not even with the better gear. But it is the same as with Source. Like with Sorceress on lower level mobs, I do this on Polyphorus as well as a spam violation, which is like you spin with your side, and that's all you do. What I like about this game is that depending on the mobs you are currently facing, the whole dynamic of your class changes. And while Berserk is like the class that is the meme class, right? He is strong in mostly all of the content. But like the approach of how you play swords versus low level characters and how you play her against like normal mobs it is completely different game. So Gorilla Simulator isn't like... There's nothing wrong with it. Like if you have things like this in-game, and players usually meme on this, you know, like you're playing no-skill class, blah blah blah, but... Honestly... I can play whatever the hell I want. And usually when people meme on you, it is not because your class is necessarily that easy as they think it is, or that OP. It's more like they are not satisfied with the current position or with the current status of their own character. They see you having fun and they feel invalidated. So for example, if you play Dark Knight and like the gorilla or the monkey, right? The infamous duo of BDO, like Berserker and Striker. One of them grabbed you. And what are you gonna do? You're probably going to die. And it might feel bad, but then again, you do play your Dark Knight for a reason, right? And you shine in other things and other aspects of the game where your character, well, like the Berserker or Striker, necessarily do not have to shine same way. And it can range from as simple things as like probably your Berserker probably not going to be as hot as your Dark Knight, right? To things like better grinding, faster moveset, better AoE, you know, better large-scale PvP, these sort of things. You know, and don't take me wrong. Sometimes the classes can be overtuned to the point that some nerfs might be needed. But I think a lot of people, and I see it in BDO, I see it in League of Legends, I see it in World of Warcraft, especially on PvP scene. A lot of people got used to the fact that whenever their class is not the best, and they see somebody who's pulling like huge numbers, they immediately start calling for a nerf, while not really being knowledgeable enough to realize if this nerf would be justified or not. Like, in the end of the day, I don't care. I just like farming mushrooms on my Berserker, and that's all he does anyway. I have like people would be going around and being toxic because I play Striker or Guardian. I mean, like, do whatever you want, man. I don't even care about what you think. How long have I been farming on the Berserker? Feels like over 1,000 mobs already. Just broken. Let me just... Why trigger people if I enable my Aggress Fever here? You know, sealing this forest and farming these mushrooms, I'm being reminded of horror stories. Because usually when I was grinding around these parts, I was usually just listening to a horror story to pass the time quicker. Like, be it Lighthouse Horror, before I discovered Lighthouse Horror, I was listening to various things. Even like some radio plays. Even the ones from my country, my ones from Czechia, they were really good in... Oh, what's it called again? Not exposure, but production value. It really had good production value, some nice reading voices, and I've listened specifically to horror stories because they are the most fun to just listen while doing something else. I don't know why. I've listened to so many horror stories while playing BDO or Once Human. It was these two games in particular. It was either Once Human cleaning like villages, or just straight up grinding in BDO. was looking at the event page, and I gotta say the events that we have running right now are all so boring. All of them. I like when they introduce events like the treasure items being on the more grinding spots, you know, with higher chance to drop, or if you are dropping some sort of currency that you can exchange for something, you know, or if you are dropping loot boxes, whatever. Either from life skilling or grinding, depending on what you prefer. These kind of events are the best, in my opinion. Okay. What is this crouch? Oh my god. He's so stealthy right now. Okay. Yeah, this is perfect. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Let's get back to the grind, shall we? Oh my god. I just swapped back into the video window and he looks so big all of a sudden. Oh god. I got scared by my own character. Ah, here we go. I should probably trigger this up, right? Have so much of these scrolls, and I just bought another 53 right today. Wait. Ooh. If you for whatever reason you decide you want to play Black Desert Online and you're not necessarily after, you know, the big personality elven girl, let's just play Berserker. Because they look badass. Well, somebody would say that they look like a gorilla, but no, it is kind of badass. So what I'm actually doing right now, these jumps and all of that, if you look at him like now, he is kind of like he is turning into like inner beast. They call it beast form. So he's basically like a werewolf of Black Desert Online. And you know what? I kind of like that approach. Mostly because the Berserker, like the term, you know, warrior that relies on rage and like a battle trance. I don't think they come from Vikings actually. I think they come from like a Celts or like a Slavic warriors of old. And I might be mistaken. Maybe it was like Northerners or Vikings, but I don't think so. But they were basically like champions of their people, and it literally comes, you know, it's in the name. It comes from a bear, even though sometimes it was like even a wolf, you know, or other beastie, and they usually had like animal hide on themselves, and they got into battle trance and literally shapeshifting into animals, but not like literally that they would shapeshift into animals like in real life, but more like they imagine themselves being possessed by animal spirit and just charge into battle. No armor, you know, just their hides. And usually some battle axe or a huge sword. Sometimes even a shield. So it's actually pretty accurate in terms of as much as how much BDO can actually be accurate, realistically. I like it. Where am I? Oh, right. I'm right near the cliff. Okay. I think we just move a little bit lower in here. I wonder if I should have rather go to Pharuses because they can drop weapons, so you can get more silver there. But like, I think the density of mobs at Polyforest is just unmatched. You know, those mushrooms are in really dense groups, and there is so many of them, so close to each other. So if you are after Atanis element, I think this is just this is simply best spot. Pen of Solar, okay. No, maybe I should give it a try. Give the PvP a try sometimes. Arena of Solar should be fair because you don't have your outside equipment, so you cannot literally like overgear people. But I know next to nothing about PvP. Ah, another one. Nice. Hold on. Okay, we probably need to put some of my mushrooms into the storage here. Ah, we're good. So I take it the quests are resetting at 2 PM, my time. Yeah, seems like that. I love this whirlwind. Like Garen 2.0. Dew of Tranquil Forest. This used to be irrelevant like 5... Oh, no. Maybe even... Basically what you did was you would exchange them for Azula accessories. Which were like easy to get, easy to enchant PvE accessories that once upon a time they really helped me out with my farming. But nowadays they are mostly useless. However, you can sell it as a trash loot for 100k silver. Which is like not something cardinal, but it weighs nothing. It's like extra 100k, you know, why not? Okay, let me recalibrate my cam. It seems like Nianta is glaring right now. Anyway, how is your evening going? Everything alright? Make sure to collect your drops, by the way. I think they are going to be reset in like an hour. You're resting. I mean, it's getting pretty late, right? Another 200k. That's perfect. I would prefer more Atani elements though. I mean, is the weekly reset tomorrow? Because if so, I will just go and do the pot weeklies all over again. And I think that that's all I need at this point. Like one last weekend, I have both pots. So how cool is that? I will never have to carry normal health pots again. Oh, another element, perfect. How much are we sitting on? I'm kinda afraid to open the window because I would find out that we don't really have that many. Not the daily rewards, by the way. Oh, I got value pack, okay. I got 2 value packs, really? Were they applied like instantly or? It's weird. If they were applied instantly, where did I get the rest of the value packs? Because I had the whole month. I think the rewards is like only 2 weeks. Okay, I'm going to check. I want to know. Wait. $177. I had 172. No. Meaning we dropped 5 today. Hey, only 1500 mobs more. It wouldn't be so fast if Police wasn't such a broken spot. Oh, for the density of mobs, you know. I think the new guild quest rework is good, because like being able to kill mobs anywhere, so you can tailor your experience to whatever you're doing. If you are like fighting some powerful mobs, then maybe you will take a quest that takes shorter period of time, you know, lower number, be able to kill them all. You want the big reward, you either have more people participating. Yeah, that's actually good. It was so stupid before, where you had to like search what kind of mobs are on bounty right now, and you had 10 minutes to activate it. So basically every 10 minutes you had to check the guild quest list and see if the mobs you want are there. Getting too much weight, isn't I? Put all the mushrooms to the bank already? What is weighting me down? Come on. Oh. Okay, 9,021 mobs. Means only 980 mobs left. What? Excuse me? I just got Manos clothing? What? No way. Okay, 50 million. I didn't even know you can drop it here. Even though, yeah, I remember you can actually get it in the... My bad. You can get it. It is in the wood table. It's just so rare that I didn't even remember you can drop here. Yeah, we got Manos clothing. Cool. So I saw today somebody offering real life money services in video, like collecting gear or trash pieces for you. Oh, treasure pieces, sorry. In the freaking like group chat. Wonder if why such person isn't banned yet, but might as well be stolen account or an alt. So banning those don't really do anything. Tomorrow is maintenance, right? I might be streaming again, either Claire or Black Blizzard Online in the evening. And throughout the day, we'll probably go back to my consulting channel and do a short stream about finishing the video and then brainstorming the ideas for another video. Would be cool. I'm overdue, but my sleep schedule is so broken right now that I was like unable to progress my consultations today. This clear is really so fast. Almost fall down. Jesus. So BDO has one thing that really irks me, and that is that even if you fall into the water, you will still take fall damage. Like, what's up with that? And I know that if you fall like from really high place into the water, water tension is a thing. You can still hurt yourself, but it would need to be like really high. Not to mention that in most games the water is basically a safe spot to end on. Wow, or it is an insta-kill because your character for whatever reason cannot swim, but it's usually in the older games. In video you can swim, but water damage is a thing. Waterfall damage is a thing. That's what I meant. Look at that! Objective completed. Sounds good. 100 million. I mean, don't mind if I do. I should have probably... God damn it. Should have delivered it in town. Somebody who has access to the guild storage. Well, next time then. You can just go again, straight up. So you can literally, if you eat all of the guild mission for yourself, you can literally earn 1 billion a day just from guild mission profit alone. Okay. Well, that's one way how to burn out. Anyway, I am kind of tired. A little bit. I haven't been playing this game for a quarter of a year. 90 days. I guess I got fed up with how pay to win and how silly some of the changes are, but god damn. The game is still entertaining. It's still fun to play. At least if you are not tryharding. Look at this. This is my house. My little vine cellar. Wait, hold up. You can collect the water? 5,000 water. Can it be even done on one character? Well shit, let's try it. Excuse me, Nova? Why are you fast? Was I always this fast? Is it normal sprint speed? What the hell? They like increase movement of characters, so did I always go this fast? Maybe I'm just degenerated from World of Warcraft and I forgot how fast you can actually be. I don't know.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
Okay, I don't know where I have my bottles. Is it called empty bottle? A lot of them in Valencia. Let's try 3,000 but okay, 1,000. But probably need this, right? Is it affected by life scaling gear though? You were using premium bottles. Alright, this is the thing you can do actually. I bet.
Many comes and goes, each an ethereal thing.
Right, put everything inside. Right, you can get those on the auction heist, alright? So you'll get 50 mil for this.
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Magic Guild.
They are out of stock. The hardened are though. So this means we should start crafting and selling these bottles. So you know how it goes when there is a gold fever. Sell shovels. Oh, whatever. Okay, it's slightly faster. Okay, question. What actually happens if I put the video in tray? Okay, it disappears from me. Okay, I like it better. How is OBS better than Streamlabs? Seriously. A couple of years ago, the Streamlabs were actually such an upgrade for me. But it didn't really evolve much ever since. I mean, workshop is fine. Just get the workshop, give materials, and let your workers craft them for you. My game just crashed. Oh. Still sitting in tray. Good. Now what a day. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're going to finish this guild quest and we probably end the stream there. This effect is so cool. You like my shiny board? I've been streaming almost for 5 hours. That explains why I'm so tired. Oh. Good morning, Fakes. It's morning where you are. Sorry, I didn't see your message. I was so focused on my gorilla gameplay. You know, people think that if you are playing Berserker, farming on Polyforest, it's like easy, but it's not, because you constantly need to hold 2 buttons. So it's actually really hard. You know, high skill ceiling. If you let go of those buttons, the DPS actually decreases. How are you doing anyway? I hope you enjoyed the stream. Even though how it is morning, it's like 2 AM. It's late at night here, where I am. Unless you just woke up. Because I'm not judging. I oftentimes wake up at 1 AM and just go play games because I can't sleep, so I know exactly what you mean. So how are we doing? Okay, it's going to be a long process, isn't it? Maybe we just, you know, just quietly forfeit it before anybody from the guild notices. It's a good energy burner, though. But I think this mission is not meant for a solo player. Well, 10,000 mobs isn't meant for a solo player either. But you know how it is. We play Black Desert online. We are like degenerates. We just go and solo 10,000 mobs. Play it for several hours. Will help but need to arrive. Where are you at? Where are you at? Akovan. Wait, the heck? Is it? You were trying to fish, weren't you? Fucking hell. Stop. Just stop doing that. Oh my god. Everybody's doing this. 4 months ago. They didn't fix it. From what I heard, they more like doubled down on it. But it's still profitable. They are now making fish to last longer. So you can actually be AFK longer, you know. You can just disable like blue fish, you know, and hope just only for the high fish. And those yellow fish, they will just stay more time fresh in your inventory. So you can just hamster the whole inventory of yellow fish and then go sell it and make like billions of silver. That didn't look bad. Yeah. You haven't played for 4 months. I guess you quit the game before I did. Because I did like 87 days ago, exactly. Which is funny. Because I had to reinstall the game and you did not, you still had it on your hard drive. Too lazy to delete it. Yeah. I mean, it's clicking, right? So the problem is there are no shiny bottles on the marketplace. I only like those shitty ones. Might as well might as well just gather with normal ones. What used to be the big quest for water? It was like 1,000, right? I mean, we need to do 5 now? I was too greedy. Like, killing another 10,000 mobs would be more realistic. Even that would take like a couple of hours. Well, not on my Berserker on Polyforest, but... It gets kind of dual though, just killing mushrooms. I will do more creative content next time. I just got back into the game, I didn't know what to do, so I went to grind. I think we will go exploring next time. Maybe somewhere where I haven't been before? You know, or maybe some area that I didn't explore properly yet. Like, I still have no idea what's in Caltheon. Like, yeah, sure, you have like Caltheon City and you have like trolls, you know, and Trina Fort and that sort of thing. I mean, really, like, just explore forests and stuff. Because this game is so pretty. There is a lot to find when you are exploring. I remember that once I fell through a hole in the ground in Medaya into a cave. And in that cave I found like a jewel. I didn't know what it was, so I googled it. And apparently, if you collect other parts of the jewel across different places, then you can make a quest item out of it. And it's like a rare achievement is if you deliver this jewel to the NPC that wants it. And the way I found it is I literally just fell in the through the hole, because the hole was well hidden. It was behind the bush, and I was just running around the cliff, you know, near the sea, and didn't see it and just fell down. And it wasn't too deep. There was like a cave, and there were like a treasure chest, and I think like a skeleton was it, and some chairs. It was funny. Everybody is just fishing. It's a fishing desert online now. Fish desert online. They should rename to Fish Cake. Get it? Because Fish Desert online. Fish Cake online. gonna take ages. But hey, I'm almost at 500. I will have to relock several characters for this. No wonder the bottles are sold out. Because people are just hamstering these guild quests now. Makes sense, you know, makes sense. It was downgraded, you think? 1,000 plus for 25 million. Actually, you're correct. You're actually correct? What the hell? Excuse me? It was 50 million for 1,000 and now... Oh my god. Yeah, well, might as well ditch the quest and go to sleep. It just made me angry. But hey, since I already bought the bottles, might as well collect it. Deltarune is available. It's from Toby Fox, the Undertale. Well, anyway. I was thinking about watching some game trailers. I realized I'm not the one expecting any game to drop out. I guess there's like Chrono Odyssey and Ion 2 and these sort of games, but I'm not really in mood for that. So might as well just end the stream today. We've done what we've came to do. We've grinded 5 hours straight. We got some debatable amount of money. But we got some potion pieces. That is going to be my focus for the... well, until I get my potions. But we are close. We will get potions the next week. And if the reset is tomorrow, after the patch, then I can do weekly quests all over again. And if I'm calculating correctly, those 15 pieces are exactly how many I need to finish both potions. So, you know, almost done. Other than that, there is a patch tomorrow, so we won't be able to play Black Desert Online for about 4 hours. Then later, I need to go to the gym, so when I get back, I will do another stream, but this time probably it will be Clair Obscure, because we want to finish that game as well and not just grinding all the time. And during the day, I will be working on the content for my consulting channel. With that said, thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night. Bye.